And afternoon, whatever, people. Hey. Oh, Minecraft's already doing things. You gotta bike up. Oh, hey. It is time for more Minecrafts. We did a bunch of stuff last time, actually. Running on. Oh. Hey, buddy, you want to do the intro too? Ow! I guess he does not want to also do the intro. Okay. In that case, there we go. As I was saying, we got a cool storage thingy. I don't want to go down there because I'll unleash the dragons. This place is neat now. And this is still under construction. But also neat. So today I don't know, honestly. Here's the title. We're gonna finish moving things around, but after that, we'll see. Do we have anything on the list? Okay. Well, I guess you can get started with the list. Okay. This clearly needs moving. This one might be easy to move. What's this in the corner here? Oil? Okay. Oh, excuse me. And you are also in there. Okay, there we go. This does not look okay here. I know we kinda need it around, but it does not look okay in there. Okay, now all of this needs moving. And actually what all of this needs is for me to actually get it working. Why did we not... Oh, right. I remember. Because of this guy. Well. Guess we can get that one going. Gonna need like 5 of these. And, oh! Hey, Yamato! Hey, nice to see you, Kempi. Hey, that's okay. Still nice seeing you. And I am happy to inform you that the Discord server is progressing well. I actually managed to get a bunch of work done on it yesterday, so thought you might want to know about that. I think I just wasted all of creosote. That's fine. We have a bunch. But hey, nice seeing you, even if it's just for a little bit. Oh. Yeah, I thought it would be, hence why I mentioned it. I guess I can put these on this wall. I'll need to move this tank somewhere else here for now. Can put them inside the wall, actually. I think that might work. Yeah, that does work. I need a shovel. Why do I not have a shovel? Why do I not have, out of all things, a shovel? Is it in this one? Is it in the messy backpack? No. Aha, shovels. I knew it would be relevant. Well, for the time you have here, enjoy the Minecrafts. I don't know if it's sort of your stuff or not, but... Oh, and not supposed to go there. There we go. And boink it with the hammer. And I don't think this one's gonna fit next to it. This one will. Anything inside? Just some copper. Nothing we can't take care of. Also, while you're still here, Yamato, if you have any suggestions for said Discord server, like, hey, it should really have this, the text channel or this voice channel or something like that, I am accepting suggestions. There will be a channel just for suggestions, but while it's not yet ready. Okay, there we go. I need more cobblestone here. Yeah, for Minecraft, I unfortunately cannot help you unless you're talking about our little playthrough. For Minecraft itself, best I can help you with is grabbing my limited knowledge of Java and try to make a mod to fix whatever it is that is currently concerning you. Unfortunately, I cannot offer more than that. I guess I could put this behind the metal press. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like if you have anything that, like, I know it's the Discord server isn't up yet, but if you were thinking like, okay, this is a thing that definitely needs to be there, because I am struggling with some decisions, like, do I keep gaming related things in the general chat area or make its own sub category? For example, that is one of the things I was arguing with Miss Mod yesterday. We did not come to any conclusion. If you want to give your opinion on that right now. Oh, okay, I can do that, and I can also do that. Okay, you're gonna be stubborn, that's fine. I can just do it from this side. There. There we go. This log needs to get out of here. There we go. Last furnace acquired. Or moved, in this case. I don't want any seeds. You guys go in the random seed chest, come on. There we go. This was here, so it will stay here. Dirt might be useful. I was doing things. Oh, silver. There we go. That's running out of power, so I should feed it some more coal. And look, the random log has an explanation, okay? The random log is there because it was attached to this machine because this machine needs an acacia log to work. It grabs latex from the acacia log. When I moved the machine, I did not move the log immediately. There. Now the log is in its proper place. This bit of obsidian and this hole are also not supposed to be here. This might take a while. There we go. Wait, no, this is supposed to be cobblestone. What am I doing? I'll leave this pool of water here. Might be useful. Alright, we can summon a new buddy. That one specifically wasn't. I mean, the one next to it isn't working either because no power yet. This side isn't connected yet. I haven't made any more cables. I ran out of cables halfway through last time. Look at this. This isn't easy to make, okay? I guess I could use the... No, that's not what the... Immersive, that's what the thing is called. I can use the cables from Immersive Engineering. Those are cheaper, I think. Maybe? The connectors might not be... the cables themselves are cheaper. Are the... Ah! I'm midstream now! Ah! Miss Maud is calling me. And now I'm in midstream. Hold on. Okay, Miss Maud being silly. Forgot I was on stream. What was I looking for? Wire connectors. Wire connectors. Wait, where are they? They should be... The redstone wire connectors are here. Where's the other wire connectors? Am I blind? I mean, I know I... Oh, there they are. Okay, they are cheap. Hold on, these are... These are really cheap. Why have I not made any yet? Oh, wait, actually, before that... I think she just woke up. She didn't answer my calls in a second ago, so I think she just woke up. It's okay. It's okay. She was up late studying. Calculus is a very annoying subject to have to study for. And brains undoubted, I forgot what I was doing. Okay, I need to check if I have enough obsidian for the thing I want to make. I do. Oh, I need to summon the little buddy. That's what I needed to do. I need to summon the little buddy. Where's my Akashic Tome? I think that the book is in there. I need to summon our little buddy back. Did I not put our magic book inside the Akashic Tome? Okay. Then it is just seen as book. Wait, where is our book? I seem to have misplaced a book. I seem to have misplaced a book. I seem to have misplaced a book. Is it called a tome? No. Oh, it's called a dictionary. That's why I can't find it. It's called a dictionary of spirits. There we go. Hey, I had more than this. Why is it telling me to go back to the start, you silly book? Guess it didn't like the... I guess it did not like the storage system. That's fine. I can just click through all the things again. Okay, what do I need from here? Oh, excuse me. I need... Tier 2 Crusher Spirit. Because we are getting our little friend an upgrade. I'm trying to remember which of these is a tier 2. Definitely not you. It is you. So we need iron, gold, copper, and silver, all in dust form. Okay. We have the iron dust. We need gold. We need copper. And we need some silver. I do not know how to type, apparently. Oh, it gave us 2. Neat. And then I need to put these all in the bundle because I am going to... Wait, I forgot to grab the iron. Silly me. And now I need to check what circle this needs because this needs... it's the Minecraft cat. It is very meowy. None of my IRL cats are actually in the room with me because they like to climb on the desk, so I kind of keep them out while streaming, usually. Alright, I need to move this thing. The chicken hole seems to be filling out nicely. Oh, sorry there. Okay, now I need to check what circle I need. Something called an off fix is calling, which would be somewhere here. There it is. It needs 4 skulls, 8 candles, and some purple chalk. I need to make the purple chalk still. I have stopped that from happening. Hopefully, I have changed the computer settings so that the power button does not actually turn off the computer. I have disabled the power button just to avoid that. That has happened once. I don't know if you weren't here or not, but that has happened once. We need 2 obsidian to crush. It was during one of our Pokemon streams. The cat just turned off the computer, which, to be fair, there wasn't a lot of people in chat. It was mostly just Miss Mod, but chat agreed to that it did count as a rollback, so we got a Pokemon back. The VOD is available. Oh, I need more chalk. I need the regular chalk. I need my regular chalk. I'm going to need the chalk brush because if you try erasing chalk by hand, it is not easy. And I'm going to need to make some more impure white chalk, which means I need some other wood. Leave one there. And some other stone, right? Yeah, I need to smelt other stone, which comes from andesite. Okay. Yeah. And no, these don't. None of these go here yet. Oh, I took out the spirit fire. I need to make the spirit fire again. I need to make the spirit fire again because I put it out last time because it was in the middle of our machine area. Which means I need to find my lighter. Lighter? Lighter? There's our lighter. And we go back here. And grab one of these. Don't need the seeds. Just the fruit. Now where do we put this? All the magic stuff's gonna be on the other side, so I might as well move it. Magic fire! There we go. I do not need the eggs right now. Thank you very much, chickens. The andesite is in the bundle. There we go. Magic. Burn this to get the powder. While we're doing that, we can erase this circle. Our buddy served us well, but it is time for an upgrade. Put the chalk brush back. Oh, you have to go? Okay. Well, it was nice seeing you here. Even if it was just for a little bit. Bye. Hope you have a good day today. And we we go. For now, we go back here. And we need to steal all of these. And running out of space again. Can this fit in here? It can. The buckets can? The buckets can. Good. I'm missing 2 candles. I'm assuming they're in here. Not candles. Candles. And I need the skulls. This can go in this. I don't need any more. Need this to mix with this. Grab the powdered obsidian. Grab our previously prepared end dust. Obsidian goes in here. And we have purple chalk. We throw this into the fires on the other side. I forgot now. There we go. Oh, I forgot the book. I forgot how to make the book. Excuse me. I need a book of binding. It needs green dye now. Do I have any cactus? Huh. This might be a slight problem. Unless there's anything else I can use to make green dye. I don't want to use the... Oh, ferns. I can use ferns. Shears. Oh, these are Pam's gardens. I hadn't noticed. They're spreading nicely. Okay. Ferns. Find ferns. Oh, I'm running low on food already. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. That's a witch. Let's ignore her. We're looking for ferns. Maybe we should have slept before looking for ferns. Because it is dark. And there are monsters all around. Lots of creepers. Come on. Oh wait, this is a warmer biome already. There's not gonna be no ferns here. Our home biome needs to seem to have... Or I could just go look for a desert. That's also a possibility. Might be smarter, actually. Ow. Fern. Oh, God, starting eggs. Fern. We need one more. Fern. There we go. Where's our burgers? Need a burger. Oh, I know. A burger's gonna waste saturation if we burger. Sushi, or bread. And there's a crater there now. It's okay. I'll fix it. I will fix. Eventually. When I run into it again. Now, how did I get green dye out of these ferns? Millstone? Millstone. Okay. That's easy enough. Let's sleepsies, because let's avoid more creeper-related incidents. Let's grab the rest of this stuff. Do we have any... We don't have any written books, do we? No, but we do have regular books. We should have some feathers still. Indeed we do. Not sure where to put them. We don't need the Akashic Tome, I guess. We're going to need some ink sacs. Two to be exact. This goes with one of these and the book for book and quilt. Other side, silly. Right, I need to turn it into dye first. There we go. Grab our green dye. And green dye. Purified dye. And a written book. And we have a rather cool book. And am I missing anything? I don't think they need to sacrifice. No, I need to bind the book. Right. There we go. Book is bound. Okay, the circle looks easy to make. We just grab our stuff. And let's make it in this side this time, because we got a lot of space we don't know what to do with. So, bowl in the center. And I need to look at the graphic again. Okay. We just... two to the side, coming off the central bowl. And we connect them with the purple. Clear the space. And now the skulls and the candles go where? Candles go on the outside, skull go on the inside. Not there. There we go. And the skulls are in the bag. Skulls go on the inside, facing in. I don't know if they need to be facing in, but I think it looks neater. Bowls. And now we go through our entire bundle to grab the stuff we need. Jeez, I have a lot of garbage here. Okay. Buckets go back in, these go back in. No, I don't want you. There. Copper dust. Silver dust. Iron dust. And gold dust. And these seeds can go away, please, thank you. And now we put the book in. And we wait for our new friend. Oh. Okay, it's going. Meanwhile... what's the easiest way of gathering these? Capturing... Or we make all the other gadgets. Or we make all the other gadgets. How hard is it to... I don't remember how to get the gene samples. I still want to make the bees. Still want to get to the bees. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Hey! Hey, buddy. You look meaner than our last buddy. Can I carry you? No, I can't. Can I push you over to where you're needed? Or do you want to stay in the circle? Because I'd rather you were on the other side, because I'm used to our buddies being on the other side. You don't need to be near the circle, right? I can just... Okay, it seems I can just push you when you're fine. No, don't go inside the house. There we go. Eh, 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 eh. You can stay over there next to the create things. Or over here. Just sit next to the wall brooding like the edgy boy you look like. There. You look like an edgy boy, you just sit there brooding next to the wall. We need more cobblestone. Do we have any more cobblestone? We do. Good. Also, we need to throw the seeds into the seed pot. Chest. Whatever. You know what I mean. Because we have some extra seeds around here. And... Okay, now that we have the buddies, we can... grab our azure silver. Because we need a bunch of it. Five for now. Oh yeah, and we're gonna need some copper too, so might as well make some copper. Copper. Yeah, 8 for now. Should be good. Azure silver goes first though. Alright, buddy. Show me what you got. Okay, you can be next to the wall, just maybe don't stay facing the wall like a dum-dum. Or do... Oh, you give 3! Oh. 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 This changes things. Yeah, I think, hold on. I need my dart. Okay. Let's calm down, do things by parts. This does not have the, like, garage door mod. No, it does it. I can make a garage door. Let's see. I don't think the reinforced doors work. I wanted a big door. This doesn't have big doors, does it? I don't think this has big doors. Which is kind of a shame. I wanted some big doors. I'll figure out what to do for this. Oh, you're done? Here's some copper now, buddy. And with this, we can smelt it. Yeah, we should probably take this to the other side, too. Alright, we need the copper. Because we were going to make some copper wiring. Okay, these can go in as well. The X can go in. This can go in. We need our dirt. Oh, we need terracotta. That's another thing we need. We have clay, right? I don't think we have enough clay. Wait, no, we do. We do have enough clay. So we just need 4 blocks. Did I just try crafting it in my... Please do not ever call me smart. Please do not ever call me smart. I need to wait for the... I mean, I could use the... Yeah, but this isn't generating anywhere near enough power for me to use it as a... I need the liquid pipes. I need the liquid pipes. Okay, copper. Copper is good. These go faster though. But with this, we have a crafting table on the other side. Where's our obsidian? Compressed obsidian. A block of dust. We go to our induction smelter. Put everything in. Hop on back. Grab our terracotta. Get the copper smelting. We grab this. No. One day I'll figure out why these things spawn and how to stop them from spawning, because this is getting way too annoying. Okay, now I can make the... Is it called a crusher? No, squeezer. That's what it's called, a squeezer. 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 Let's bookmark it. What else do we need for it? Steel rods, a steel plate, and 2 sturdy sheets. Sturdy sheets are easy, just need some obsidian and some lava. Not obsidian. I do not know how to type, apparently. Do we have any steel? We have 1 steel rod. You know what, now that I'm thinking about it, steel, we should figure out how to bulk make steel. Let's see. We could use the induction smelter, but it still needs coal coke, which is still slow to make in the coke oven. The blast furnace is slow. The arc furnace we don't have yet. And it would need whatever this is. It needs oil. We could use the mechanism method. Although that is also quite slow. But now with the... But with the new thingy, it's actually... With the machine we made the other day. Ow! What the? Another one of these bloody things. They're so evil I turned British. I need to figure out why they keep spawning. Also, where am I hearing zombies? Oh, on the other side of the river. Okay, there's got to be some reason for them to be spawning. Am I doing something that's making them spawn? Are they just annoying? Hold on, where is... They're from Evilcraft, right? Yeah. Okay, a mega torch. Yeah, not gonna do that. Oh, hey, 3 zombies. here to wish me good morning. And they're dead. Hey buddy, where's that obsidian you crushed? Did old man just waste some obsidian on me? It's alright, buddy. Not your fault. Not your fault. While you're busy with the iron. There we go. And this needs to... Right, this needs power to function. I should move these. I should move these. And... He's gonna go in here for now. Oh wait, I needed 2 of these. Oh. They ended up over there. Neat. I kind of need to disassemble this to get the... That's alright. Okay. I am getting scatterbrained again. So let's just grab our wrench, grab our bucket. Grab another lava. Alright, that disconnects everything else. Sure, you can stay up there. Turn this off, turn this one on. And boop. Yeah, kind of not the best way of doing this, but it's the way we have. This goes back in its spot. This goes... Why do you insist? There we go. Swap back to our usual stuff. Are you done? Good. Oh. Ah! Chat is gone. Hold on. There we go. I can see chat again. I was making iron so we can make steel. And also making copper. I should have... Hold on. I should have bookmarked things and I didn't bookmark things because I'm a silly goof who forgets about basic things. Bookmark that. And where's the other thingy? There's the other thingy. Okay. That's easy. That is easy. We just swoosh. And we swoosh. And boom. Can I put this sideways? I can. Neat. Now we go down here. We put the bucket in here. We break these 2. We go up. I'll put them up higher later. Because I think this is in risk of us bumping our head into it. And now the LV wire coils. Oh, we can insulate them. With tough fabric, which we should have enough hemp to make. We do not have enough hemp to make. But we have some hemp growing over here. Oh, I can't right-click harvest. Wait, does the shift growth not work? Okay, 25. No, it's not enough. 25 plus 11 is 36, which should be enough if I'm doing math right. It is enough. Good. We need some sticks. Oh, wait, no, we need 5 of these. I'm a silly person. I'm a silly person. We need 4 more. Wait, am I a silly person if I'm a cat? How does that work? There we go. Problem solved. And there is now a cat looking out my window. As long as she doesn't come up to the desk, we're fine. Okay. Clear these. And... oh, the copper. I need 2 copper. Turn them into plates. Have some sushi while we wait. Okay, never mind. The plates are done. Put them in the rolling mill. Eat some sushi while we wait for our wires. There we go. We need 1 more stick. Insulate the wire, because you don't want any accidents. And connect this to this. And we have a wire. And now these machines don't have power. Oh, right. I need to... boop. There we go. The machines have power. Now... this thing is really good. Because now, instead of using a bunch of coal to make steel... this is full of resin already. Wait, can how expensive are the mechanism tanks? Oh. Oh. They're expensive. They're expensive. Black hole tanks? Black hole tanks are actually cheap. The cyclic tanks are out. What does it recommend? Creates thermal. Fluid cell, not the cheapest. What else can we use? Black hole tanks, fluid drawers. Oh, there's fluid drawers. I forgot about those. How expensive are they? They need fluid cells. Curse you! There's bees flying around. Oh, you're already full. Zoink. Alright, now I can cover up this ugly hole. There we go. What now? Right, the steel. The steel. Well, we just need to let this thing do its thing. While it is doing its own thing, we should probably move this. How much power do you have? I hope you keep your power when I break you. I don't think you do, but I hope you do. My inventory is full of crap, but I don't know what to do with it. Okay, let's get these downstairs. Okay, it needs to be on top of the generator, can't be on the controller. Okay. Oh, it did keep its power. Neat. Need to tell the thing that it can take power from here. And we move the crystals. And I'm not going to move that setup just yet because I don't know where to put things. Oh! Oh, hey, Interton. Thanks for... Nice of you to join us today. How you doing? Oh. I mean, I understand the not wanting the mods thing. Here's the thing for me. I suck at having any direction when I'm playing vanilla Minecraft. I don't know what to do. With the mods, I have these. There's a whole progression tree I can follow. There's a bunch of quests I can follow, so I know what kind of stuff I'm supposed to be doing. Plus, all the mods add a bunch of cool stuff, like not to keep glazing this mod because it's starting to get a bit overused. But look at all the fancy machines. I can do magic. Can light up our base with magic. Who needs torches? And plus there's always the usual pile of machines stuff. Or getting power from crystals. Like we were doing down there. I don't know. I prefer modded. I understand preferring the vanilla stuff. Like, nothing against vanilla Minecraft. I just get a bit lost, so I tend to go for the more modded stuff. Okay. Objectives. Gather lava real quick. And go and find some crystals, because I don't think we have enough crystals. Oh, my throat is... Not enjoying my amount of talking today. Easy landing. Like, look at what the Nether looks like. It looks so much prettier. There's so much more stuff. There's so many mods that just make things prettier. I understand the machine mods being maybe a bit too far away from vanilla Minecraft for some people. But at least like the ones that add cool stuff to the environment. Oh, piglins. To be fair, I've been playing mostly modded Minecraft since like 1.4. So I am more used to modded than vanilla at this point. I am still on fire. Okay, that might be a bit of a risky jump. Let's take the safe route so we don't fall in lava again. There we go. Just took in the little lava bath. We just took a little lava bath. And it was fine. Happens sometimes. Oh. Like, look at all the pretty mage lights. Okay, now, how do we move all of that down here? Guess we start by moving the lava tank. How's our steel doing? It needs the second pass. Yeah, but we knew that. Yes, I know that's dangerous. I am aware. I can't really... I kind of need it going over there. Okay. We need to move this tower of... stuff. At least the tanks didn't have anything. Oh, that one had power though. So does this one. Oh yeah, these things need energy to function. I'm gonna need to plug them in. Annoying. Oh, that's a... Oh. Hey. Look. I understand all those feelings. Trust me, I was in a... I have had enough existential crises to go through most, if not all, of what you're saying there. Okay? A job, I mean, I'm doing this to avoid having to find a job. Basically. I'm hoping this actually works out enough that I can avoid having to search for a job. The functioning member of society, like, what even is a society? Does not need you to conform to its standards for you to exist in it. You can be a functioning member of society, and also finding someone else to be with. Don't. If you try it, if you just try and force it, it's not gonna work. Just find some hobbies that need other people, and you'll find someone eventually. Trust me. Somehow it worked for me. I also thought I'd never find anyone, and now I have my Miss Moderator. And about learning Blender, yeah, that's gonna take a while. Learning things takes a while. Never forget Jake's words, which I'm going to paraphrase. Being bad at something is the first step to being sort of good at something. And that's gonna take a while. And that's just fine. There's no rush. Okay? Things might not be looking the best. I mean, that is a decision you need to make. Like, unemployment pays more, but maybe you'd get a... Maybe working on your resume, actually doing some work for a bit, might make it easier to find a better job. I don't know your situation. I don't know how old you are. I don't know what experience you have, and I don't need you to say anything if you don't want to. But hey, Hey, I was a bit shy too, and I still am. Like, I will panic in social situations. It might not look like it because I'm sitting right here talking to the internet, but you put me actually in front of people and I will start shutting down very quickly. But like, I don't know what you like to do, but like, I'll give you an easy example. Just go to your local game store and find a group to play D&D with, if that's your thing. It'll get you more comfortable with talking to people because you have an excuse to talk to them. You're playing D&D or whatever other tabletop you want to play, and you'll get to know people. And then those people might invite you to other things. And sure, it's going to be hard to say, yeah, sure, I'll join you on that other thing you've invited me to. But hey. And now Miss Maud is listening and she's going to bonk me over the head because I don't follow my own advice, but look, what I'm saying is I get your pain. I have been in your position. I had relegated myself to the reality that I was going to end up alone. And things worked out. I just kept doing my stuff. And things worked out. So, you sound like a really nice person. Like, I can't tell exactly because the only place I know you're from is some very limited interactions with message through the Twitch chat. But hey, you sound like a nice person. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that part is a bit more out of my depth. I will admit, I don't know anything about the field. I am actively avoiding the job market by just sitting here talking on Twitch. But it sounds like, I mean, if I'm interpreting your message correctly, if you did an apprenticeship, that should have been with someone, with like apprenticeshipping at a place. Look, that has hit my backup field too. I did my bachelor's in computer science. I know the pain of the AI thing, but I am fairly confident that that is going to that is a bubble that might burst soon. Don't quote me on that. I'm not exactly a market analyst or anything like that, but I feel like the AI stuff might not last as long as people are doomering about. And I'm gonna be honest, I personally actively avoid any company that uses like AI artwork in their advertising, and I'm sure I'm not the only person out there that does that. Oh, that kind of apprentice. Okay, well, that makes it a bit more complicated, I will admit. Look, I would offer to help, but I don't really have any context that could, so the only way I can help is with words of encouragement, which I know aren't really much. Look. I'm starting to go in a loop, so... Not wanting to dismiss you. I'm just gonna end this conversation with... I believe in you. You sound like a really nice person, and I know you can find something. Alright? And even if you don't believe in yourself, follow the words of the great Kamina and believe in the me that believes in you. Alright? I might just be a silly cat playing Minecraft on the internet. But... hopefully, I can offer some words of encouragement that do actually help. Hey! Well, there you go. Meanwhile, we made our little squisher thing. This stream took a realer turn than I was expecting when I started streaming. I am not used to kind of stuff in the morning, so please go for your Gordon Lagan facts. What do I need? Pipes. I need a pipe. I was making these so I can make pipes. I need a lapis. I need a lapis. Lapis. Plates. Those are easy to make. Actually, I'm gonna make some more mineral stuff, because integrated dynamics is very useful, and it's gonna be useful for the crystal production once we have that going. Where can I... You. I was in there. Steel? Oh, I already have my steel. I'm being dumb. I am being dumb. Okay, there we go. We have liquid pipes! Finally! After all this time! Liquid pipes have been attained. Wait, can I combine these? Are these in a 3x3 grid? They are. Okay. I can use the induction smelter as a... No, I can't. Oh. 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 That is a lot of cool Blu-rays to just be... You know, I didn't even know they still, like, actually sold anime and Blu-ray. Like... But good to know Crunchyroll doesn't have a monopoly on how to watch things. I need a water source here. This doesn't have Zycraft for me to make a infinite water thingy. There's a... Oh, there's the eternal water block. It needs a weather container. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. There's the aqueous accumulator. Oh, before I forget. Now that we have the liquid pipes. Where was it? Oh, there it is. I should light this up. Where's our book? There we go. Eh. You do not dig gravel with a pickaxe, you dig with a shovel. Okay. You know what? Understandable. Owning is always better than the streaming services because they can't take away your Blu-rays. Unfortunately, they cost money. What am I supposed to do with all these bows? You know what? They're just going in one of my backpacks to go in the trash later. Our mob farm is just filled with bows. For some reason. Okay. I mean, I guess there's a bunch of... That means there's a bunch of skeletons dying in there. Oh, this is still filled with bows. Hold on. Let's clean this up. Maybe I should take the witch hats too. But they're useful for stuff, right? Hero's medallion. Yeah, streaming services suck. You know what I say? Look, if you have the money for the Blu-rays, I support the creator. But if things are only available on streaming services... Look, all I gotta say is, even Dana Terrace has endorsed the pirating of the Owl House. And if the creator herself has endorsed piracy, then who am I to say no? What am I missing for the aqueous accumulator? Just glass? Do I have sand? And for the other shows, I mean, if they're only available on streaming services. Look, legally I shouldn't be endorsing piracy on stream, but what's Twitch gonna do? For legal purposes, I can't tell you, go and pirate, here's the website, but if the alternative is paying $10 a month for one show, well, I honestly say it might be justified. You can't output your liquids? There we go. You can. Do you have auto output enabled? And now I plug you in. You need water. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Nintendo might give you a bit of trouble, but they deserve it for all the shenanigans they've been pulling. And EA is just terrible. So, yeah, those two kind of have it coming. Now, what I'm going to say, please don't pirate, is indie games. Because unless the creator themselves tells you, yeah, no, guys, we know things are tough. It's okay. Like, the indie guys are doing their best. Like, I remember the r/piracy just saying, when Silk Song came out. Yeah, guys, we got the crack. Please don't pirate it though. Go support the creators unless you can. Yeah, Sims 4 DLC. Yeah, I mean, oh, we made the game free to. We made the base game free to play. Yeah, and how much does all the DLC cost? Yeah, and how many studios they've already killed? EA can go and suck on a cactus or something. We need better power. It's supposed to be on auto output. There we go. I know I can use this tree oil. Spore. Honestly, I wish someone could actually remake Spore like the way it was promised. Cause like I love Spore, but it does fall off quite hard in the second half. It needs a compression dynamo. How hard is it to make a compression dynamo? Just need another redstone flux coil. You just want to make life hard for me. I'm just sitting here playing with my little blocks, and you want to throw the curveballs. But sure. You know what? Sure. Who am I to say? Who am I to say no to two of your... I mean, worst case scenario, you throw the topic at me and I'll tell you no. But hey, we can give it a try. What you got for me? We have 3 prawns. This needs 6. Which means we need more copper. And some tin. There she is. There we go. No, wait, I need this one for the gears, right? There we go. And now I need to remember how to make the other thing. Because these go here like this. This is the hard part. 500 millibuckets is 5 redstone. I still have one of these because it makes 2, right? Yeah. I need another one of these, which just needs some redstone and a quartz. I think I have the other components in here. I do. Which way does this need to be going? It needs to be going the other way, right? You know what? Isn't there a... Isn't there something in Create that changes the direction of the... It's a gear shift, right? This is the thing I want, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, how do I make one? I need some logs. I need 1 log and 1 andesite alloy. Huh, I have exactly 1. How lucky. This goes first, this goes second. This goes in the saw. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. We got our little thingy. And now we can make this little thingy. And we just need a lever. And clear this. And replace this gearbox with the gear shift. Meanwhile, melt 5 redstone. I don't know how to move things. Now if I turn this on. There we go. Oh wait, I need 2 more. That's why those 2 were separate. There we go. Now I need the main component. This thing. Which means I need 2 of these things. Which means I need some diamonds and some flux gems. I found some diamonds last time, right? Yeah. I was still hoping to hear on that other difficult topic there. You got me curious. I know I also said I don't want to think too hard in the morning, but again, worst I can say is, yeah, that's a bit too much right now, so. Please. I want engagement. I need engagement in chat. Is there really no cheaper way of making any of this stuff? Like, really? Apparently not. Unless mystical agriculture. Forgot to pour the redstone into the thingy. Oh, that's a big wall of text. I mean, let me read through the whole thing. That is a lot of... I mean, nothing's forcing you to... Even if you get yourself a girlfriend, wife, whatever, no one's forcing you to have kids. You could just not have kids, have just Be you, your wife, and some cats. Or dogs, depending on your preference. Hey, don't worry. English ain't my first language either. I know me. I know I might sound fluent, but trust me, it is not my first language. And hey, you know what? Sometimes you just need to take it one step at a time. Maybe it's just scary right now because everything isn't stable and you don't know the person that you'd be doing now, like growing a family with. And there's a chance that once you got to the stage where it would even be feasible for you to have children, you'd reassess and like, you know what? Maybe it ain't such a bad idea. Sure, there's also a chance that you'd get there and, yeah, no, we definitely are just going to have a cat. Or 2 or 10. And that's totally valid. Again, society puts pressure on people to have children. I say you kick society to the curb and do whatever you want. You can just be the cool uncle that has a bunch of money for gifts. Because it may not seem like it right now, but but let me tell you, kids are quite a big expense and yes, the flummin. Girl, did you just waste all my... The witch managed to waste all my mana by throwing her drops at the... Okay, that was rude. And now I'm poisoned. Look, I gotta tell you, German, I have not tried to learn it. I look at German and I just think, nah, English is plenty enough. I have tried learning languages. Most of them did not go well. Let's see. Well, English went well. I had a Spanish classes in high school. That was kind of... I mean, I'm pretty sure watching cartoons in Spanish was a bit more helpful. Because for some reason my country didn't want to dub anything, so they just borrow the Spanish dubs for, like, I don't know, Doraemon, for example. So I watched a bunch of stuff in Spanish, and that helped me more than Spanish classes, if you believe it. And then I tried using Duolingo for a couple of languages, and none of them worked out because Duolingo sucks now. I'd still love, if I was going to learn a language, I'd probably go for Japanese first. Not only because I'm a weeb, but also because oh, you're running low on power. Are we low on power? We are. Okay, I definitely need the big crystals. I definitely need the big crystals. We definitely need the big crystals. And we need to plug in this thing. I want to keep the power gen downstairs. We need energy pipes. How do we make the energy pipes again? And we need more energy pipes. Let's make like half a stack of them this time. I should have just searched for pipes. That would have been smarter. But I am not smart. Okay, I'm just gonna look for pipe. Wait, can I make universal pipes? What are you? Yeah, no, let's not universal pipes. Energy pipes, vacuum tubes, copper and nickel. Do I have any nickel? I have some unprocessed nickel. I know I have copper. I have sand for glass. I have redstone. Not rexstone, redstone. Oh! Oh, hey, we got someone here coming in from the Oh, wait. Twitch is recommending my stuff? That's neat. Well, nice of you to join us. How you doing today? We are, cleaning up our base and doing some upgrades. Look at. Okay, most of the cleanup was done last episode, or last stream, I should say, but we are currently facing a power problem. But hey, thanks for joining us. Nice to see you here. How you doing today? We need this as a plate. We need this as wires, so we also need this as a plate. Gotta love the create crafting, it looks so neat. How did we get the cables? Yeah, vacuum tubes. Okay, then we need electrum and rose gold. Rose gold is more copper, right? Yeah, rose gold is more copper. Oh, didn't mean that. Mean that. For stuff for the vacuum tubes goes here. And we... no need to smelt this all. We just need to smelt the glass of sand for the glass. Rose gold. Need gold. Need gold. Need gold. We have gold. 1 gold. Yeah, we need 4 of those. We need 3 copper, which we still have some. Oh yeah, I was gonna make 2. I was gonna make 2 recipes. We don't have any electrum, so we need more gold. We need more gold. Okay, so 2 electrum for the 4... 2 gold for the 4 electrum, and 2 gold for the 8 rose gold. Which means we need more copper. We still have some. Good. Silver. Silver, we only have 1. Well, we have some more. There we go, we just give it to our buddy outside. Hey, buddy. Can you, take care of this for us? Good boy. Good demon. Let's take care of the rose gold. How are our crystals doing? Okay, this is actually filling up. That's good. We need to set this up. I've been saying that since last week. You have to set that up. There's your silver. Smelt it real quick. The nickel can go in here. Don't really need it. Okay. What do we... The glass goes in here with the redstone. Actually, I need 1 more glass because I'm making 2 of them. Gold and silver go in here. Wait, do I even need the... Huh. Now that I'm thinking, with the induction smelter, we don't need the alloy kiln anymore. I could just destroy it. Although it's been very helpful, so I don't want to do that to it. Look at the little guy. I don't want to just break him apart. He looks so cute. I don't want to just throw him to the wolves just because I need another nickel plate. I'm a silly goofy cat. Forgot a piece. Silly goofy cat forgot a piece. That's fine. Easy enough to fix. Yeah. Oh. Goes in here. I think I can turn off the crystals. Now that we have access to integrated dynamics, I could probably wire that up to only be on when it's not full. Could probably do that. This electrum needs to be in place, so if you would. And then I'm missing a piece. Oh, just redstone in the middle. There we go, thank you. And electrum plates, and the redstone, and the vacuum tubes, and the rose gold, and boom. We got a bunch of energy pipes. Now, I think I want to move this down. Actually, I don't like it up here. I think I want to move it downstairs. Check, chat, I think we're... that's fine. If people don't want to stay around, I'm not going to force anyone. I'm just happy they decided to stop by. Not going to force anyone to stick around. It's their choice. And how do I plug this? Oh, right, because that has a... Hold on. This might be a tough one to plug in. I need to actually think this one through. Hold on. I think I need to put it in the back. Phrasing. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Sure, the dirt can follow me, that's fine. Less things littered about. And... let me go down, please. Thank you. Put this here for now. I'm going to need more fluid pipes. I didn't run out of them, did I? Did I use that many in the mob farm? Maybe I did. Oh no, I saw 4. That might not be enough. That might not be enough. I'll check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it might be just enough. If we put the tank inside the wall and cover this up. And I'm going to need to move this light down, put the dynamo. Put the dynamo. Okay, could you not like do that? Please, buddy? Could we? Okay, 4th time's the charm, I guess. Yeah, I get enough. Yeah. You know what? Bring in the topics, whatever you want to talk about, as long as it's not politics. I agree with you. Let's not do politics. I get enough of politics at the dinner table, and I do not want to. And I do not want to bring it into the stream. Alright, I need to... you should have turned off. The rest controls? I mean, to be fair, didn't they have a sale like a week ago? I want them to not have. I like, they had a sale a week ago. I understand them not. I understand them not putting the game on sale again so soon. But yeah, I've been looking at the Black Friday sales and honestly, kind of underwhelming. There's not that much stuff, to be honest. I was hoping for a little bit more stuff on... Like, Steam sales are supposed to have a bunch of stuff. Why is the Black Friday sale so, maybe they're still gonna announce more sales. Well, good thing I'm not your uncle. In fact, that would be kind of weird if I were. But yeah, I get it. I do have an uncle like that. I do have an uncle like that. Luckily, he lives in the United States, so I only see him like once every 2 years. When I do, though, I need to... But... My dad won't be like, not to get political. My dad is, Again, I don't want to talk about politics, so I'm not going to say it, but, yeah. Steam sales. There is one game I wish were on sale that isn't, and it makes me really sad that it isn't, which is Satisfactory, because I want to, because I just realized I need 2 copies to actually play multiplayer with Miss Mod, and we kind of wanted to do that. So I kind of wish it were on sale. Where's the wire? I know I had a wire running down somewhere. I know I covered it up, but... No, it was here? Now that I have cables... Yeah, it works. Okay. Power connected. Nope, not yet. Now power connected. Wait, hold on. Smelter needs a tank on top of it. Hold on, I need to think about this one. I need one more tank. Yeah, I need one more tank. I need one more tank. Oh. I do not have a tank. Do I have a... Yes, I need a tank. I wanted to search here. Tank. Where tank? There tank. Okay. Here tank. I need one or more of these. I need to waste another resonating ore. I didn't want to. I need these. I need these guys. But okay, and I need some sand for glass. Okay, sand for glass. Alright, I wanted a bunch of integrated dynamic stuff. I wanted a bunch of integrated dynamics things because that is going to help us. I guess we're gonna be doing crystals now. I guess we're gonna be doing crystals right now. What did we want from here? We need a tank reader. I think that's it. Fluid reader. That's it. Which needs an input variable transformer, which needs these cards, which are easy enough to make. And then we can make one of these because we have some sticky pistons somewhere. And now we need more buckets. We need more buckets. Do we have any buckets? We do not have any buckets. Do we have any buckets in our backpack? We do not have any buckets in our backpacks. How do I make more buckets? How does one make more buckets? Wait, iron plates. Okay. No, not... I just checked I don't have buckets. I need iron. You silly goof. Need to turn these into plates. And do I need to use the hammer? Oh, I can use the mechanical crafter. I can use that big boy. I need the covers though. I need the covers. How do I... Covers. These guys. I don't have any, right? No, I don't. Okay. So I need like 20 something of these. Okay, it's easier to just... oh no, because it's an awkward shape, so I need them anyway. God's darn buckets. God's darn buckets. But at least this way it doesn't use up our durability for the thingy. The hammer. Alright, need to use the wrench to rotate. How do I force start this? Mechanical crafter? How do I force start you? Yeah, it has rotational force. Need redstone. Of course I need redstone. Excuse me. Oh, I need to... Oh. What is that? Okay, there... I understand what you're talking about. Here's the thing. You don't want to go talk to someone unless you're like on a dating app or something. But the trick is you just need to think you're going there to make friends. Because let me tell you, the best relationships start if you're already best friends with the person. So don't approach people thinking, I want to date them. Approach people thinking, I want to make friends. And I think that's... I understand what you're saying, though, like, it feels weird approaching people like that. I get it. But, trust me, if you just want to go and be friends with people... And yeah, maybe conventions aren't the best because, again, like you said, the interactions get wonky. And like people will flock and it feels weird. But again, like go to your local game store. Like again, I don't know if you like D&D or like some card game. So I'm using the examples I know. Okay, I had it easier because I had like a college group that basically forced me to interact with people, but like conventions might get weird, but like even at conventions you can make friends. And that's the first step. The first step is making friends. If that friendship goes somewhere else, well, that's fun. If it doesn't, well, you made a friend. And sure, maybe it feels bad to just do that, but... I know, like, that is an issue you're not going to be able to solve yourself, because that is just a thing that has gotten ingrained in the culture, and hence why I said, find a hobby or something that actually forces you to interact with people. Hence why I suggested something like card games, but it could be something else, like, I don't know, throw ideas at random, like a knitting class. You wouldn't have to, where the interaction could be just like, hey, can I borrow that thing? Or, hey, your thing looks really cool. And like, don't force the interactions. I don't know if I'm making myself understood. I do also have a very skewed view of this, but... And to be fair, being not straight kind of does help with the whole thing. For me, I guess. But, oh. Phone, don't buzz right now. I don't know. I'm trying to find... Maybe I'm not helping while trying to help. I don't remember how the Digimon... Look, my experience is with Magic the Gathering. But, like, if your local game store has, like, spots where you can play there, just go in and see if anyone wants to... Like, don't be afraid to go in like, hey, I'm interested in trying the game. Can anyone teach me? And you'll start meeting people. You'll start making friends. Might not be lady friends. That's totally fine. But you'll make friends. And those friends will maybe invite you to things. And those things might have other people for you to meet. And and you'll have a way of connecting to those people because, hey, I'm friends with that guy. So yeah, if you're interested in one TCG, I'd say just go for it. Go to your local game store. Hey, anyone interested in the if they have the tables, because most game stores do have like tables to play on, but some of them are kind of dumb and don't. And those ones, well, they're gonna be a bit harder to do that at. Also, I do understand that the hatred of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Was better in GOAT format. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just, you either barf out your entire deck on turn 1, get hand trapped on turn 1 and lose, or you just lose because you didn't do enough stuff on turn 1. Oh yeah. And I don't have experience with the Digimon one. I would like help you with teaching something, but again. But let me tell you right now, that step of, okay, I'm gonna go outside and do things and meet people and talk to people is going to be hard. You're gonna feel awkward. You're gonna want to just give up and go home. And honestly, if you have someone that can help you with that, like any one random friend that you could like, hey man, could you come with me with this? I kind of want to try out some games, but I'm afraid to talk to you. That's fine. Heck, if I weren't several countries over, I'd go with you. Ooh, I haven't heard of Duel Masters in since I was in elementary, middle school, somewhere along there. Middle school, I think. Or my country's equivalent. I consume way too much American media and get my words from there, but like 6th, 7th grade, maybe? Last time I heard of Duel Masters? That was over a decade ago. Over 15 years ago, actually. Jeez. Good to know it's coming back. I remember the anime. There was an anime going on TV. Okay, why did he not put the... Ah, Bakugan. I had a bunch of them. Yeah, I never had anyone to play with, but I remember having a bunch of them. I also remember having one of the PS2 games. Yeah, Beyblade has gotten... I don't know how. Like, I'm glad it did. I don't know how it did, but I'm glad it did. Like, it has a new PC game. Somehow. There's a new Beyblade game for PC. I have no idea where that came from, but... I think it's cool. I had a couple Beyblades. I never figured out how to assemble any good ones, and I didn't have anyone to play them with, besides my brother, who... Well, not the nicest person these days, sadly. But again, let's not get into politics. But yeah. Although, speaking of anime I was not expecting to see again. So to Duel Masters and Beyblade, add Inazuma 11 because the new game just came out on PC and it's apparently good. I remember the anime like a very long time ago, and that I remember the games in the DS era. I need a logic programmer and a storage. I need a logic programmer and storage. Variable store. Ah. Need more mineral. And a chest. Need more mineral and a chest. Ah. I am usually not one for sports anime. I'm gonna be honest, my taste in anime is kind of weird. Hey, don't worry. Who knows how to type? Typing is overrated. Don't you worry. Especially in English. Don't you worry about it. But yeah, what was I saying? All right, anime tastes. What are my anime tastes now that I think about it? Like, what were the last couple anime I watched? I watched My Hero Academia, or I'm watching, but that's because it's one of Miss Maud's favorites and we're watching it together. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was fun. Not usually one for isekais. I honestly don't remember any anime I've watched. This is so weird. I mean, I watched the classics, like Full Metal Alchemist, Evangelion. Have not finished One Piece yet, but I might go with the... But again, I'm watching that one with Miss Maud, so... And I've kind of had to restart a couple times because I forget... Because I forget where I am, and then... But hey, watching it with Miss Maud now, we're doing one pace, so things go by a bit faster, hopefully. Yes, JoJo is the GOAT. I am introducing Miss Moderator to JoJo's. Variable store goes down here. Plug this thing in. Plug. Okay, I need to get the reading from the tank. Thank you. I need total fluid amount. Fluid amount? Total fluid amount? Amount of fluid in the active tank. Okay, I forgot the cards! I forgot the cards! How am I supposed to program things without the cards? Stupid punch card programming. I need the cards. There we go. Forgot the cards. And now you're probably wondering what the fuck I'm doing. Especially because apparently you don't really play a lot of modded, so this looks even more bizarre. But I mean, I don't even know where, like, again, not to be one to endorse piracy, but they kind of forced that on us, so I need an integer. I need this to be 5,000. And now I need a lesser than. And I need the tank amount to be lesser than 5,000. Ah! Let me program things. Tank amount lesser than 5,000. True. And now this is a boolean. And now we put the 5,000 in this in here. And we grab the fluid importer. No, we need to plug it in first before we can put the card in. We grab our fluid importer and import fluids, import all fluids when the amount is less than 5,000. And we change not the channel, fluid transfer rate to 100 millibuckets. Oh, Malik, hi. Nice to get to join us today. We are doing some base renovations. Right now I'm trying to assemble our crystal making setup so we can make some better power. Now let's see if I got this working. I seem to not have. Oh, wait, hold on. I swapped these two. I see what's wrong. I see what is wrong. The importer should be on the other side. There we go. And the interface goes here. And there we go. Did I set the amounts correct? Yeah, fluid transfer rate 100. So put this back here. Let's test it again. Yeah, it works. Okay. Oh. Well, it's still nice of you to drop by and have a good day, I guess. Still, thank you very much for dropping by. Always nice to see people here. Okay. Now... Wait, did we run out of fluid pipes again? You run out of liquid pipes again? Did we run out of liquid pipes again? Okay, I need the liquid pipes. I need the pipes. I need the liquid pipes for this to work. I need slime steel. Annoying. Why must liquid pipes be so annoying? So I need steel. Soul sand dust. And sky slime. And lapis. There we go. Oh no, wait, this is off. This is on. Keep forgetting which one is which. I assembled this. I should know which one is which. Already done? That was quick. And induction smelter. We get our sky steel or slime steel. Kinda sad that it takes actual steel. The steel is expensive, but thus is the... We ran out of mineral. Oh, I mean, the streams are always the same length, so by judging by my math, should be like we've been streaming for 2 hours now, so it should be a bit under another 2. Depends on how tired I get and how much stuff we have, like, actually things to do on our beautiful Minecraft world. But yeah, go and walk your dog. I'll still be here. Like, by my time zone, I started this right after breakfast, and I usually go until lunch. So yeah. You go and walk your dog unless you're gonna take 2 hours to do so. I'll still be here. Don't you worry. I won't disappear on you unless, like, my internet goes out or something. Okay, we have our pipes. We have... I need to move this, actually. This needs to go here. Now, this is not the most space-efficient setup. Clearly. This is most definitely not the most efficient setup, but okay, hopefully I don't screw this up. I screwed it up. Guess I need to... Ow, ow, ow. That should... Wait, I have water here. I'm being silly. Okay, I guess I need to take this tank out for just a second. No, I should need to take out all the other tanks. There. Now we can plug in the other tanks. This one goes... Wait, actually this was dumb. I didn't need all of this. I just needed this connection here. That was silly and goofy of me. I have a bucket still. There we go. And I need... Okay, this has the filters. So now... Let's try and get this working. So we put our resonating ore in here. It's going to get molten down. Very slowly. I'm surprised it's not draining our power. Because this is plugged in. Guess it doesn't use that much power, which is good. But yeah, this is going to take a while to melt. So we're going to let it melt. And we're going to come back in a bit. And so while it does that, what are we going to do? What to do? Let's check our quests. So this needs... Right. Right. Right, netherite and another dragon kill. I don't think that's viable. I mean, the dragon... how do I make the crystals? Are the crystals? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Guess not collecting any dragon's breath at the start when we fought the dragon the other day. Yes, last week? I don't know. No, 2 weeks ago. I don't remember. But yeah, we should have probably... I can make it out of antimatter. Can transmutate it. Okay, there's other ways of collecting it. Is this gonna be enough for a full crystal? I don't know. We'll find out. What else can we do? I guess we can make some more machines, like... Like, we could do other stuff. Like... Okay, I think either of these is still... These might be a bit out of our reach. I think maybe. Especially because they show up over here. Oh wait, no. Wait. We should be able to do this. Okay, the mechanism one needs us to make another machine frame, which... Sure, we probably need it for a bunch of other machines that would be helpful to have. Oh, this has a digital miner. Neat. Okay, let's make a steel casing then. Okay, need some obsidian. Also needing more sushi. Hold on. Here, fishies. Kitty needs some more foods. Fishies? Fishies. Fishies? Eh! 3D navigation is hard. Remembering to breathe is apparently also hard. Decimating the salmon population in the name of sushi. I mean, apparently they're all going to heaven, so... Probably didn't do anything bad to them. And just taking them to paradise faster. Look at them. This is so bizarre. Anyway. I'm also going to need some rice. I should have some rice somewhere. I do still have some rice. Neat. And a cooking pot. And fish. Need another knife. Do I have one? I do not. I need another knife. I don't have sticks. Out of all the things, I don't have sticks. That's a sapling. Okay, I'll just break down some leaves until I get a stick. Please? I just want a stick. Minecraft, please don't be mean to me. I just need a... Wait, I have a bamboo here. I can just turn the bamboo into sticks. I'm being a goofball. There we go. Sticks acquired. Knife acquired. And there we go. Fish goes on the rice. To make more sushi. Because sushi is great. Just maybe don't eat it every day, because not really nutritionally varied. And also expensive, which might also be a... Although you could probably learn to make your own. I haven't tried it, but... In the words I usually regret saying, how hard could it be? Okay, anyway, all of our ore seems to be melted. We have over half a tank. Maybe this will be enough. Oh wait, I forgot a thing. We need a chest here. We need a chest here or the purifier is going to start spitting things out all willy-nilly. We need a chest. I don't want my machines to be spitting things at me. I need a box. And not one for me to sit in. There we go. Make box. Box goes next to purifier. Okay. All our crystals are melted, so now we open this pipe. And you'll see that the purifier is increasing the purity while discarding some filter material. And these pipes are working as valves because 35% purity, not that good, honestly. Still a bit of a ways to go. Hence why we have that other tank. While that's doing, let's dig up some coal because there's a lot of coal here and all the recipes need a ton of coal for everything because machines need a bunch of carbon fiber for some reason. Okay, digging underwater, not the most... I did not remember this being so slow. I'm sorry, I did not remember this being so slow, but... Wait, why is there a zombie noise? Wrong map? Why are there zombie noises? There's no zombies here. Why are there zombie noises? There are zombies in the walls? Do I need to call the contractor? See if they can fix this to the wall zombies? Guess I can open this valve for now. Just need to wait for this to finish draining. Still not done. How are we doing on power? Good? Good. Oh! How did you get here? Thought this place was lit up properly. Is it not? Did I miss a spot somewhere? Where did you spawn then, buddy? Did you come all the way from the river? Huh. Silly zombie. Silly zombie coming to annoy us. Need to get some resin processing once in a while. Because our backup generator needs the tree oil. Okay, you're done? You're done. Okay, so now we close this valve. And how many did that spend? 30. That actually spent half a stack. Okay, we're gonna need another stack and a half of that, of those things. We're gonna need more filters. Gonna need more filters. There they are. With the ones that are there, this should be enough. Because now, guess what? This is not at full purity yet, so back in they go. And now we wait again. Can we use these for anything? Thick obsidian and thick glass. Does that do anything? I don't know. Okay. Right, the steel making and light, right? Finish these quests. Steel casing needs... Steel plating is just... It's 1-to-1, right? Oh. It doesn't need an advanced machine block. Oh, hey, you're back. Neat. That was a quick walk. We didn't accomplish much. We just got some liquid crystals flowing through some pipes. Purifying, filtering. What can we do now? Oh yeah, right. The casing. None need some iron and steel. Do we have any steel at all left over? One is not going to be enough, so... Okay, first off, we need 9 iron plates. And now we get 2 coal in here, which is going to be enough for 8 iron to turn into steel. This is all we're aiming for. Sturdy sheets need some obsidian. Oh. Well, if she's old, that means she's been with you for a long time. Well, I hope. I mean, why did I say she? I don't know. What just if your dog's They is safe, I guess. Well, that just means they've lived a long life with you. And I'm sure they still enjoy their walks. We have 1 mixed metal blend. We need more mixed metal blends. We need... Okay. Huh. I mean, it was a 50-50 chance of guessing it right, but still. Okay, we need to smelt 3 iron. Need to shove more coal into this generator. Should make a solar generator for these little machines, or just put them in the, and also move them here. But knowing that mod, I probably need the wrench to move them, or they'll just break apart, and I'd rather not have to remake them. Has this all been filtered? Okay. Second pass is done. It's still not at optimum purity. So we just put these back in. Close this. Open this valve. Now, unfortunately, we cannot get 100% purity. 85 is the most we're going to get, so we can start sending them over there. And here, they'll crystallize into a big crystal. Look at it, it's growing. Well, we'll leave that thing to its... We'll leave that device to its devices. That sounds redundant, but it's not, I promise. I need a steel plate, actually. I have the one steel. I'm gonna need a plate. Oh, I'm also gonna need to go grab a shovel and grab some sand. Where's a safe spot to grab sand nearby? There's some riverbanks around. That spot seems like the easiest to go to. Well, going back to the thing, I never had a dog actually. I've only had cats. I had one rescue that only lived for a week because he was very tiny and filled with parasites. And it was very sad, but he was really neat, even if he looked mangy. Then we had our older one, which is the one that's on the separate roof on the start and goodbye screens. She lived with us for many years and she's gone now. She was really neat. And I have my other three now. There's the black and white one, who really likes sleeping in my bed. There's the fat orange one, who does nothing but sleep, eat, and meow very loudly. And there's the tiny one, who is just a menace because she's a tortie. Hey. It was a while ago. Like, again, the first rescue was with us for a week. Not really, like, I still remember him, but we didn't really have that much time with him. The old one, like, she died a while ago. I still get sad? Yeah, of course I do, but dang it, I'm crying. Sorry about that. Didn't think bringing her up would get me crying again. Might need like 30 seconds. Of no talking. If that's okay, chat. There we go. Okay. We're back. Sorry about that. Oh. Cause, I mean, Mahjong's been very successful, and the other two, like, they take a while to complete. Like, I'm not saying I'm gonna stick to these ones. Like, for example, once I manage to finish this mod pack, I might swap to something else, like, I don't know, Terraria? Or when I finish the Nuzlocke on Emerald, I'll definitely swap to something else. Maybe another Pokemon game. Maybe something else. I think we talked about, maybe going for, what was the name of the game? Maybe not Abiotic. Look, I still need to give it a try. I think I found someone that has the game that I know personally that might let me borrow the game for a bit. As in, just let me play on their Steam account for a little bit, see how I like the game. I will consider through there. I have considered doing either like variety streams on Saturdays, just like pick a random game and play that for like only that week and move on. It'd have to be something that can be a bit shorter though, so that can fit on just one stream, which might be a bit hard. I've also considered what's the word I'm looking for? I've also been thinking, like, I'm about to finish my current D&D campaign, so I have been considering. Yeah, but I'd have to join their Steam family, and I don't want to. That feels. Or in fact, I'd have to join them into mine, which I don't really want to do, because I kind of just want to. Because I do have a Steam family set up between me and Miss Mod, but I don't know if adding more people might get a bit weird. It's okay. There's I might not be in college anymore, but I still hang out there because that's the only place I know how to hang out with people. Again, I am also very awkward. And there's some cool people. There's like a quote-unquote gaming club. That's not exactly it, but it's the closest I can define it as. And like, people are more than okay with like letting you just borrow their games for a bit. Like, the entire group has been playing Dispatch on like one guy's account. So people are chill. What was I doing? What do I need to do with this? Oh, I could have done it with the. I didn't need the dust. I need to turn it into dust. I'm a goofball. I did not need to turn it into dust. Dang it. Ah! Why is phone buzzing? Nothing important. How much redstone do I need for that? How much redstone does one of these need? 4 redstone. 4 redstone. Okay. Melt it here. And how much time have we wasted? Let me check on the crystal. Hey, we got 1 full crystal. And that still took like 6 buckets of liquid crystal. Okay, now we know. Okay, gotta wear these out, but now we have... Look at this. Look at the difference. Look at the difference of how much power per tick that our new crystal makes compared to these two. Look at it. Goes from 22 to 1700. It's so beautiful. So much power. Okay, I think I'm gonna make it here. Alright. You know what? I promise I'll give a biotic factor a try at some point. Not sure when. Because I have other things to do. I have a Discord server to assemble. Because people have been wanting a Discord server for some reason. So, but yeah, I'll give it a try. I promise. Steel, coal, and iron. I need to... Or obsidian, coal, and iron. Does it need to be coal dust for it to work? It needs to be coal dust. Okay, that's fine. Coal dust is easy. This goes in here again. There we go. Coal dust. And we go to the induction smelter. And this one needs to recycle. This is slower than I was expecting. There we go. Turn these into plates. There we go. And now we... Here. We have all the components in here. Boom. And next step... 4 silver, 1 aluminum, and 2 iron. 4 silver. Not aluminum. Aluminum. Silver. Aluminum. 2 iron. This goes in here. Let's not let this go away. Need to smelt the silver. That should be quick enough. What's the other components we need? Not for this, for this. Half a stack of coal. How are we doing on coal? Okay, we do need to... We should be going to grab more coal. Wait, didn't I not? I want to drop the whole stack, you. Okay, my keyboard is not wanting to cooperate for some reason. There we go. That was way too complicated. That was way more complicated than it needed to be. Now I need this machine. Boink the gear into place. You're still not done. How much you got? Enough for one thing. That's fine. I'll boop this here. Alright, the aluminum plate is in here. And I put the thingies in here. There we go. Oh, I need the mixed metal. I need the mixed metal blends. Which are going to need lead. Lead, tin, and bronze? Wait, between tin and aluminum we have more tin. And bronze, brass. Okay. If I have a tin ingot, that would help. This can go in here for now. You take care of that, please. And we go into the induction smelter and make some bronze. And take care of this one, please, too. Thank you. That goes in there. This grabs. Oh! Hold on. The book is still like... The book is still a fun gimmick. Like, might make some people go, okay, this is a bit more novel. I'll go and write some stuff down. I wonder... When is... Hold on. How many days of driving would I need to do? Look at me ready to dox myself. I see how long it take me to drive to Germany. No, not from the North Atlantic, you dumb map. Hey, look, anything to meet the fate. Also, I think Miss Moderator has some friends in Germany from some online stuff, so would be I think it's Germany. I'm not quite sure. I mean, it says 29 hours by car. Yeah, I told you, I'm in Western Europe. I'm pretty sure I've said that before. It says it takes about 30 hours from where I am to Berlin. Had I not said I'm in Western Europe? I think I'd said that. I mean, to be fair, one, you don't know exactly where I am, and two, I mean, Germany is pretty central to Europe. Plus, it's highways the whole way, so. Oh, Düsseldorf. Now, where is that compared? I mean, might be slightly closer. I have to admit, I do not know. Okay, it is definitely closer. Though I'm not sure if by a lot. It does cut like 7 hours of travel. That does cut like 7 hours of travel. Buddy, you are giving me ideas that I should not be having. I don't have money to go to my country's gaming convention, and you are giving me crazy ideas. 22-hour drive. Okay, I would need to stop halfway, so it'd take me 2 days. Plus finding accommodations, plus the tickets to the thing. Plus I don't speak German. Look, I just grabbed the more recognizable city, okay? I didn't mean anything by I have no idea of of how things go. Yeah, I'd have to buy tickets to it. I don't know how gods know how expensive those would be. What am I missing? Force steel, an advanced... What is this recipe? What is this recipe? 4 infused alloys, 4 enriched redstone, and 1 basic control circuit. I don't have the circuit. Do I have the alloys? I do not. Okay, but that's the last bit for making one of these. So, alloys are hepatazon. I need more of that. And hepatazon was the Azor thingy. The Azor thingies. And what else? It was the Azor thingies. Iron shards and obsidian. Running low on obsidian. And iron. We are running low on obsidian, which is annoying because I do not like mining for it. Okay, so I should be able to manage with just English. That would be... Well... You know what? I don't think Miss Mod is listening right now, but I am sure she would be calling me crazy right about now. For even considering the option when... But hey, depending on what time of year it is, maybe I will have some money by then. So, like, if you're gonna tell me it's in January, then probably not. But if it's somewhere later in the year, then maybe. But if they're not speaking German ain't a problem, and if cash is the only problem, maybe. Maybe. And I'll be able to meet one of my early viewers in person, which would be cool. Maybe I could help you maybe I could even help you meet some people. This takes so long. What else do we need? Right. Liquid steel. How's our steel doing? We need to smelt it. Can I just melt the liquid, the dust? We can. Okay, good. That is better. This goes here. You're not done yet. You're almost done. Need to borrow you for a second, buddy. Where's the machine I need? Right here. Okay, so what parts am I missing? Oh wait, I forgot to make those into a block. There we go. And the obsidian. Good thing it doesn't need to go in order. Oh, this is empty. Sit in range. Yeah, and just it fills immediately. This thing is so powerful. We made a really cool crystal. What do I need this for? Oh, for this, right. For that, right. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. There you go. Oh. Yeah, we're from Europe. We can use day, month, year here. We can use day, month, year. But okay, end of May. If we don't have anything, actually, I might have something scheduled for that time. Hold on. Me opening tabs upon tabs upon tabs. Okay, no, I have something for the start of May. You are tempting me. And I will talk to Miss Maud about it, and she'll probably tell me no, and I'll probably be very sad, but... Hey. There is a non-zero chance I will be able to make it and we'll get to hang out together. I need soulium. Or soul steel. Soul sand, steel, and apatite. Okay. Soul sand dust. Steel. Should still have some. Did I use up all my steel? Dang it, I used up all my steel. I need to make more. I need to make more. Oh no, I have some here. Never mind. Soul sand, steel, and apatite. Let's put some stuff we don't need in here. I need to crush the soul sand. Shouldn't take too long, exactly. Go over to here. Put 2 redstone in there because I just want to make the 1, even though we probably shouldn't just make the 1. But I don't have the patience to make more soul steel. Because we don't have more steel. And there we go. And now we apparently just toss these in the water? Is that really the only way of making these? Look, I understand why the English-speaking people use month, day, year. Or at least the Americans. Because the Americans will say, like, September 2nd instead of the 2nd of September, for example. I just picked a random date. Wait, does it actually need to... Do I actually need to do it in chocolate? Does this actually need to be crafted in chocolate? What is this shenaniganery? I need chocolate to make circuits. Not now. Hey, there's still a while to go. I'm assuming the tickets will still be on sale for a long... Like, it's not gonna run out, like, immediately. Don't you worry. I will, closer to the date, evaluate, like, I need to make sure the car can handle the trip. We could also take the train. I'm sure there's trains that go, like, all across Europe. I probably wouldn't be able to stream that weekend, but that shouldn't be a problem. Look, if by the time if when it gets close to it, I have money, that it wouldn't actually hurt me financially to just, hey, let's take a trip down to another country, then it would be under consideration. If I see, okay, yeah, I can't, this is not feasible. It's going to financially ruin me if I do this. Then I won't. I can be careful with my money. It might not seem like it. Because I spend way too much money on like gifts. I barely spend money on myself, but I use up a bunch of money on gifts for people. It's really weird. Yeah, no, it needs to be white chocolate for some reason. Anyway, you let me worry about my own financial decisions, okay? And by then we'll definitely have the Discord, so I can just go, hey people, I'm going to be in Germany for the weekend, so no stream, and also if you want to meet me, I'm going to be over here. Hi. I mean, I would assume so. I'm more talking about the trains, like the actual in between country travel, so I wouldn't have to take the car across several country lines. But yeah, maybe but then again, if the trains are going to be full, the parking lots are probably also going to be. What the? There was a zombie hiding in the tree. It has an app. Everything has an app these days. That does not surprise me. Everything has an app. Why? I don't know. But everything needs to have an app. What was I? Chocolate. Chocolate needs cocoa. Cocoa needs me to find the jungle. Cocoa needs me to find the jungle. I have a nature's compass somewhere, right? Yeah, I do. Alright, it's in war motion. Okay, I need a jungle. 2,000 blocks away. Okay, that's not a lot. Onwards to the jungle. In our flying broom. To grab some cocoa to make circuits. Because that makes sense. Well, at least we'll have chocolate. Okay, that is true. Hey! Like you said, there's always next year. One thing that I have also been struggling with, and Miss Mod has been helping a lot. Don't beat yourself up over your mistakes. Just, they happen. Let's just learn from them and do better next time. And hey, if you're already planning on going to next year's thing, well, now you know. Which hazel? Okay, but it's from the biomes mod, not the witchy mod. Like, I'm not good at the whole motivational thing. Miss Mod is somehow better, but yeah. Don't beat yourself up over not knowing. Now you know. And then now you're gonna be able to use it to meet people. This broom travels faster than the chunks can generate. Please. Don't. I need my chunks. Ooh, a village. Hey guys, can I steal things from you? Do you have anything cool to steal? Bee trap. You know, guys, you do know granite does not make good sofas. People, you do know granite is not comfortable enough to be made into sofas, right? Taking that one. Actually taking the pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie sounds good right now. Okay. Easier travel. Hey buddy, can I steal shit from you? You got stuff for me to steal? No? What do you mean you don't have stuff for me to steal? Not that good a sword, but I'll take the emeralds. Wondering if I should make a trading hall, like vanilla style trading hall. Just so I can farm some emeralds. Imagine making vanilla farms in modded Minecraft. Okay, now you just have a smithing table. Okay, you guys don't have anything else interesting. Let me just go grab what I came for. Okay, those mahogany trees are quite large. Ooh, this one looks pretty. The rainbow eucalyptus. Yeah, the GPU. I don't wanna like. It's not like less. It's not like this gen because because it was purchased. The computer itself was purchased a while ago, but like it is like a really good GPU. Like I did kind of splurge a bit when buying the computer. And I mean, did you guys want me to be playing, to be just getting a bunch of lag on stream? I don't think having a laggy stream would be fun. And look, I did test it out like before I started streaming, like when I was setting things up to start streaming, I did confirm like are the shaders going to make my computer explode? So if they had, I wouldn't have them on, but yeah, beefy computer. Like, it does still struggle with some stuff. Like... Actually, I'm not sure, because, to be fair, I mostly play older games, so... I don't usually have a lot of stuff that's, like, pulling too much for the computer. It's usually more like... I have way too much stuff open, and so it starts dying. Oh, hey! Had a 360 in my... Hey, like, I mean, I do most of my gaming on laptop. Also, we gotta... Alright, Spia Game. I will if you can prove you're not a bot by typing banana in chat right now. If you do not type banana in chat in 2 minutes, you'll get banned. I'm sorry, but the anti-botting has to... If you are a real person, I apologize, but I need to make sure I'm not getting swarmed by bots. Clock is ticking. Look, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. Hence why I said what I said. But, yeah. It does smell like bot. But if they can prove they're not a bot, which is starting to seem not very likely. Yeah. Oh, hey, we got a wandering trader amongst the chickens. Hey, buddy, you sell anything good? A portal charm. Okay, not very good. Well, okay, we have the cocoa. Now how do we turn this into a bucket of white chocolate? Okay, hold on, let me dump all the seeds in here. Rainbow banner needs to go in the front of the house. And don't that look pretty? Miss Possible Bot, your 2 minutes are up. This is your final warning. Okay, chocolate. Chocolate. How do we make chocolate? I think we need to crush it first. No. Grind it? No. Not cook it. How do I make chocolate? Why do I need to make chocolate? Okay, we need cocoa butter, sugar, and milk. Okay, we're gonna need the bucket of milk. We're gonna need to crush the cocoa. Okay, we need to put it in the press. Okay. So let's turn on the crushing wheels. Let's do 4 for now. And let's go find the cow so we can grab some milk. And we did not get a banana in chat, so you are getting banned. Congratulations. Now, how do we find a cow? How do we find a cow? That's a creeper. Creepers are definitely not cows. Where do we find a cow? Okay, maybe a better idea to do this during the day where the map isn't full of things trying to kill me. Gotta be some cows somewhere. Right? There's gotta be cows in some part around here. Plenty of chickens. Wait, didn't I just say we're gonna do this during the day? Instead of trying to do this at night where there's mobs? Why can I not stick to my own words? Why can I not stick to my own words? There we go. Now, cow. How do we find a cow? Where do we find a cow? Like, they can't be that rare, right? Ah, there's a cow. Hey, Mr. Cow. Miss Cow, I need your milk. Thank you. My phone keeps buzzing, but it was the weather this time. Okay, we grab our crushed cocoa. Put it in the catapult. And grab some cocoa powder. And not enough cocoa butter. One more. There we go. We got our cocoa butter. Now we need some sugar. Luckily, we have some big sugar cane over here. Oh, managed to get it just right. Sugar. And some coal. Oh, we only have one mini charcoal. Okay, never mind. Our, whoop. Sugar, cocoa butter, and milk. And feed our little assistant chef. And there we go. Kind of dumb we need white chocolate to make circuits. Once again, I'm sure I've said this already, but... Who am I to... I did computer science, not electronics. Maybe using chocolate for circuits is normal. It seems to have worked. Chocolate. Apparently good for circuits. Oh, I forgot the obsidian plate thingies. Forgot the obsidian plate thingies. And now we need to go grab them. Two obsidian. Into the millstone. Need one lava bucket. Oh, my bucket's full of milk chocolate. Oh, excuse me. Grab some lava. I need food. Grab burger. Thank you. We need to turn off the crushing wheels and turn on the assembly line. Needs to go this way. Yeah. Oh, and I need to move the tank back. Do you still have the steel? No. Yes. Okay, I need to pour it. Need to pour it. Put this back where it should be. Place the lava in. Alright, I also need to swap this guy in for this guy. Lava. Obsidian. Needs 2 hammers, but I only have 1 hammer, so need to do it like that. These hands never go the right way first time. This one does. Turn the assembly line back off. Put the last 2 thingies. And we have ourselves a steel casing. What do we still need to unlock this? We have the dissolution chamber mechanism RF tool. Oh, the machine frame. We need the machine frame quest. I need to make another one of these guys. I mean, we have all the infrastructure now, so it shouldn't be that much of a pain anymore. The most of the pain was the infrastructure. This needs steel and electrum, though. I need more steel, which means I need more iron. I don't want to end the stream with mining, though. We are getting close to that time, and I don't want to end it with just a mining trip. On the other hand, I know a place that is very good for mining, though. And if I think it might be safe if we go there for our little mining trip. So, how about we take a quick little detour to the Twilight Forest. Now, where was the hill I had found? Over there. It is bookmarked. We grab our broom, because traveling quickly through the air is amazing. Now, this is mostly for harvesting coal, but I think it has some iron in there. It's a small hill, but it should have some iron. I think. I hope. Maybe. Possibly. If it doesn't, we'll find the bigger hill. Now, where was the entrance? There it is. Or maybe it only has copper? No, because it's got some lead here. Do I need to find the bigger hill to get iron? Oh, nope, there we go. There we are. I never tells you Twilight Forest is not useful for progression. Yes, it is. These ore hills are a blessing. Ooh, a bucket. Oh. No more iron? Do I need to go look for another hill? I'll take the aluminum. I could use some more coal now that I'm thinking of it. Some tin. Some silver. Silver, actually, we're running low. I guess we're also running low on tin now that I'm thinking of it. Grab some coal. Both because we need to and because it fixes our pickaxe. With all the experience dropping. Honestly, finding a fortune 2 and mending pickaxe at the start of the game was quite a blessing. No more iron? Oh, no, sulfur. Okay, I need to find a bigger hill. Now, where's the exit? I might have gotten slightly lost. Oh, nope, there's the chests, which means the exit should be right here. There we go. Exit has been found. Now, this way might be another one. Luckily, all of the Twilight Forest features are laid out on a grid, so... Bingo! Ooh, and it's a big one. Now this is a big one. Where's my book? Does it already have an entrance, or am I gonna have to dig my way in? Oh, skellies. No, thank you. Gonna have to deal with enough stuff inside this little hillock. No entrance? Okay. We'll just make our own. Glowstone tells us this is indeed an ore hill. Less glowstone than the last one, but that's fine. We have our ranged torches. That's a really tiny spider. That is a really tiny spider that I do not think I want to mess with. Oh! Dug more than I should have. Oh, tiny spider's coming. Okay. Okay, at least it wasn't a poisonous tiny spider. At least it wasn't poisonous. Venomous? Venomous. Venomous. Poisonous is if it hurts me if I eat it. Venomous is... yeah. Okay. Goal number 1, iron. Goal number 2, whatever the chests in this hill have. Goal number 3, maybe grab some coal because we're running low. These hills have so much loot. I like them so very much. Oh, we need a ton of resources to make a thing. That's okay. Just go to the Twilight Forest. Oh no. I just broke my god pickaxe. I'm an idiot. I forgot these didn't drop XP. RIP god pick. How do I put fortune on my regular pickaxe? How do I put fortune on my regular pickaxe? How do I put fortune on my regular pickaxe? How expensive is it? First level's easy. Second level... okay, first level's easy. Second level's easy. Third level needs a rabbit's foot. Okay. New objective. Put fortune on our regular pickaxe because we accidentally broke our lucky pickaxe. Because I'm a dum-dum who wasn't looking at durability. Ooh, an uncrafting table. Heh to you. Stupid. Fucking... red caps. Okay, chests. Oh, that's a spawner. Ow. Okay. Okay. You know what? I have like a stack of iron. This goes in the bundle. This goes in the bundle. Bundle. Okay, where's the exit? There it is. Okay. RIP Godpick. It helped us for quite a while. You will be remembered. I will make a new one in your honor. Honestly, apparently we can't go one Minecraft stream without killing at least one thing that's important to us. Last time we accidentally killed our buddy. Right at the end. This time we destroyed our god pick. When will the massacre end? Okay, now, I have no idea if the uncrafting table actually works, because most mod packs do disable it. So who knows if it's actually working or not, but can't hurt to try. If I had enough room for it. Hold on. What if I move these backpacks over next to the bed? Honestly, I don't like the look of this thing here. So this goes over to there. Backpacks go to the foot of the bed. And the uncrafting table goes right here. Uncrafting is disabled via configuration. Of course it is. I expected nothing less. Would have surprised me if it weren't disabled. Okay then. Okay then. What must we do now then? Right, lucky. Lucky pickaxe. Blue flower. Some lapis. And copper? For the first level? Yes, I just need a blue flower. Hey, not my fault the guy was invisible. Don't you go spitting at me, the fucker was invisible. I accidentally hit him with an egg. Maybe if you didn't want to get hit with an egg, you shouldn't be invisible in the chicken pit. Like, if you don't want to get hit with eggs, don't go invisible in the chicken pit. Seems like a reasonable ask. Like, honestly, people. Candle nut. Fuck's a candle nut? Well, doesn't seem to do anything special, so guess I'll just eat it. I need very specifically a blue flower. Why does it need to be a blue flower? Because the guy who made the mods so said. And thus I have to go and look for blue flowers. I guess it makes sense. You're putting a lucky modifier on your stuff. It makes sense that you need to find a specific thing to be able to do it. Wait, can I not use mystical blue flowers? Orchids are cornflowers. Okay. Needs to be specifically one of those two. I could just bone meal the ground, see if they grow. Might be faster than just traveling around. Wouldn't be as fun though. Oh, then it, those are mystical flowers, right? Yeah, to be in a cluster that big. Come on, how are there no flowers anywhere? How are there no flowers? That's flax. Come on. Are you really about to tell me that there's like literally no flowers? There's some roses. Oh, we'll take the blueberries to eat. Wait, is that? No, that's a blueberry bush. I'm looking for blue flowers, not blueberries. Okay, I'll just use bone meal and see if I can grow one. Should have some bone meal somewhere. Pick an empty-ish spot because I don't want to. That's flax. Good to know it just grows like that. Okay, you are just making fun of me, game. The game is making fun of me. The game appears to be mocking me. Oh. Here's the flower we needed. Guess I didn't have to waste bone meal on the floor repeatedly. Good to know. Good to know. What time is it? Yeah, we still got a little bit of time before stream ends. That's cool. We hop, we go. And oh. Put this back, wait, the seeds are whatever. We should fix the pickaxe before we do this actually. Do we have any iron still? Alright, it needs to be in the anvil, right? There we go, that's lucky 1. For the second lucky modifier, I could, if I had thought of it. Here's the thing, I completely forgot about that. Golden carrot, gold ingots, and 2 ender pearls gets us the second lucky modifier. Now the third lucky modifier needs a rabbit's foot, which I am not I don't think I have any, and I don't feel like killing rabbits right now. Have rabbit hides, but no rabbit's feet. So that's rabbit essence. Yes, it drops from rabbits. I can turn rabbits too into... Yeah. Okay. Well, we got our lucky 2, I guess. That's what our gold pickaxe had. Might as well finish this so we can start getting into digital storage. Or, what is this? What are you? Antimatter. Might be a bit early for that, yeah. I'm not gonna grab the schematic cannon. Light engineering blocks. I don't think I've needed them yet, so it makes sense I haven't made any yet. Look at all the... What is this one? Ooh. That's a lot of multi-blocks. Also, I haven't got... I wasn't able to get either of these to work in a test world, which is why I haven't made any. Squeezer, fermenter, mixer, are any of these... Is that all you're going to say? Are any of these actually useful? The arc furnace I know is useful. The arc furnace I know is useful, but is also very expensive and very power hungry, and my phone locked. I kinda need my phone to look at the chat. We could keep going with Botania. I'm sure Botania has some really fancy stuff and a lot of stuff we are going to need. Industrial craft, the only cool thing I've seen is the armor, but no, I mean, I guess there's antimatter. I guess there's antimatter, but this is not the good antimatter. This is the less useful antimatter. We could keep going for blood. Or, if we check our progression, this thing, our next step, needs a lot of stuff. Like, this is simple to make. Doesn't matter. These need us to get into Nomadicraft. These we can make. I think we haven't made any, but we can make it. These we've made some. And this guy needs us to have some pink slime production. Needs us to capture a wither. That needs us to go back and grab some Ender Dragon Breath, which without Zycraft gets a bit harder. Now, trapping the wither might be the hardest, but the pink slime needs one of these guys, which is surprisingly simple to make, actually, now that I'm looking at it. It just needs a whole stack of coal. And this is why we need a ton of coal. But you know what? We'll leave this. You know what? It is about time we start wrapping up. So, we got our dynamo. We made our first crystal. We summoned a new friend. I think we've organized now. I think we finished organizing things. No, we haven't. We haven't finished organizing the magic stuff. We have our dynamo. We have the crystals. We got our new friend. Stuff for next time. Stuff we were looking at. The mob slaughter factory. Which you might think sounds gruesome, but hey, Can't spell slaughter without laughter. And I don't think we're close enough to applied energistics. I mean, we are if we can get the machine frame going. So I'm going to put... That's supposed to be a 2, not an at. And there was something else I wanted to do. And I forgot. Not create. Mechanism. Wait, I did this. Why is it locked? Oh, because I'm a dum-dum. Why is this one locked? Really? Really, fellas? I've been making these things for a bunch of time now, and... Dumb stuff. Happens. No, go away, you stupid poison things. Hey, now I still got a couple minutes. I'm still listing things, and while we're thinking of things that need doing, we can make some chocolate. Yeah. Yeah, I am wrapping up, but... Hey, we can make some more chocolate. Chocolate's always nice. People like chocolate. While we think of other things we need to do. What else could we do next time? Get the quests out. Figure out where these stupid poison bugs are coming from and exterminate them. I feel like I want to go full Dalek on those things. Mob Slaughter Factory to get started on the thing. Start this. What else do we need to get started from here? Oh, Pneumaticraft. Pneumaticraft is also a mod we might need to start to look at. So let's write it down too. There we go. We got the cocoa. Wait, can I actually make anything with this hot chocolate? Just the beverages? Just drinks? I can't actually, like, make a chocolate bar with it? That's okay. I have bottles. They made me go grab chocolate. You bet your ass I'm gonna go make some chocolate. We're going to finish stream with a bottle of hot chocolate in our hand. But yeah, we got our plan for next time. We got our plans for next time. We'll probably start with the stuff at the bottom. Actually, we're definitely... Why are you not letting me pick it up with a... You're really gonna make me do this? You're really going to make me do this, are you? You know what? I will. I said I was going to finish with a cup of hot chocolate, and I am. You will not make me a liar. All right, I need to get this part running. There. Okay, now we're ready to wrap up things. Wait, no, we can do it next to our... daylight looks better. Looks better in daylight. Alright. We did some stuff, mostly organizing and getting our crystals together. Not the most progress-intensive stream we've had. But hey, I think it's about time we end it, because I am hungry and need to go grab lunch. And, we can share some hot chocolate with our friend here. I don't think he wants it. More from me, buddy. Well, I'll see everyone next time then. Hope everyone had fun. I know the conversations today were a bit heavier, but I hope I was able to help people, even if just a bit. See you next time. Goodbye.